What? Well, guess it's time to finish up Truth or whatever. I mean, granted, like, we literally ended on, like, when the battle opened, so, like, I'll have to frickin' plan around Dolph's movements and shit so he can frickin' step on it. Step on the frickin' bomb. The poison mine. Which I know I'm gonna have to probably, like, get rid of, like, the guys that are in front of him first. Because that's, like, how I remember it. Like, I have to do that in order to get him to go where I want him to. Connor, calm down. Yeah. I guess the idea here would be to clear this front row, probably get an AP out of it. Yeah, because only she can set the poison trap. Connor, seriously, stop it. The freaking pillow alone. Uber?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I obviously don't need to do too much this round. I just need to get him to frickin' step on it. So, probably stab here, that way I can get a bit of an AP and start gaining a little bit of voltage. Then clear out this bit here. That way I can set down the trap.
Here we go.
At least that's what I'm assuming that's how that's gonna go, but this also assumes he's gonna step on it, which, considering how large he is, I have a feeling he can step on it from, like, pretty much anywhere.
Ready when you are.
I think it's a lot easier than it looks.
Good to go.
Time for action. And good to go.
Yeah, probably about, like, here, because then he would be forced into walking into it. At least I'm assuming that's how it goes, but... I mean, I could... Actually, no, I can't put it there, but I can put it here. I mean, he's gonna be coming towards us anyway, so... It's a matter of just... doing it.
Thanks.
It's got 20 health, too, so... I have plenty of time to, like, let it live, I suppose.
I've got this.
Nah, let's not do that so we can hopefully just get it done in one go.
I'm ready. Here goes.
I'll just get a little bit of voltage right now before we just end the turn. Because I have a feeling he's just gonna be dead immediately anyway.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, not dead, really, but, you know.
Got it. Nice.
Alright, let's just end the turn, see what he does. Hopefully.
Not bad. Doesn't look good.
Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I failed that for a second. Whatever. You've been poisoned, sir.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated... No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Okay. Got it. I understand. Defeat all the enemies but the boss. Yeah. I mean, it looks like he can't even be attacked anyway, because he's, like, outside of the battlefield. So, it's just a matter of getting everything done now.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Alright. We may as well put someone on last yell so we can try to clear this up as quickly as possible.
Whenever you're ready. Wow, that's some power.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Obviously not the best RNG there, but like, whatever.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, you're not close enough for me to get you. I'd rather, at the very least, get more AP before I start, like, getting everything.
My turn. Take this. All right, here we go. There. Let's do this.
Doesn't matter.
I've got this.
So obviously, that's gonna take 2 in order to take you out, but...
Let's go.
Eh.
Ha! Ready when you are.
Not quite enough.
That's it. Good to go.
Didn't really help me much there. Can put another person on last yell.
Let me at him. I got a good feeling about this.
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess I probably could have done that for Tsubasa, but at the same time... Then again, we have to remember, because of Last Yell, I could try to get as close to the enemies as possible. That way I can take out as many as I can.
I'm ready whenever.
Gambling!
Here we go.
Yes!
I guess it's my turn.
Yes! Mmm! Yes, baby!
Got it. Not. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
Ah, not quite what I wanted, but whatever.
All right, let's get started.
No, if I do that, then I'm gonna be frickin' having to deal with more... I'm gonna have to keep attacking it in order to get that frickin' armor down, and that's not really worth it. I could do this, that way I could get 2 damage buffs, technically. Well, actually, no, it would be enough for me to, you know, kill it there and then.
How's this? Ready whenever. You got this! Stand back and watch. Take this! How satisfying. My turn.
Hang in there!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Alright. Guess let's put another on Last Yell, since these are just fodder now.
Quite the feeling.
Mmm.
Ready when you are.
Let's go with Tsubasa, because she has, like, a lot more range, so she can do damage. And I could get more out of this. Just enough to kill one of them, at the very least.
You got this. I'm on it. Take this.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than... I tried. I took the frickin'
All good.
at best.
This is more like it.
But we're not particularly threatened anyway, so just let it happen. We're kind of dealing with small fry at this point.
Let's give it to him. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Good.
I'm all set.
Let's have Kako... Actually, let me check Ima's stuff right now. 2... and 2.
I'm ready.
No, that would be kind of just wasting AP, to be honest.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling. Leave it to me.
That's better. I mean, I could pop a attack boost on her, that way... Yeah, but at the same time, that wouldn't be, like, worth it, I'd say. So maybe just do an accelerate, a decelerate on her. second.
Take this! I'm taking the wheel!
My turn! Take that! I've got this. Here! All right.
Just ring that bell! Smash!
Hey, okay. No, there's no point in even doing that anymore, to be honest. But...
I'm good whenever! I'll do my best!
All good. Ha!
I'll do my best!
Is that all you got? Champ?
Okay, I'll give it my best! Taking the shot!
good,
Take it
good,
from here.
good.
Ready when you are! Keep it coming!
Put you on last EL. And then I'll probably save everything else, because I'm probably going to want to do as much damage as possible on him.
Just watch me.
12%.
Ready as I'll ever be!
14. I'd rather do that, to be honest.
There. Here goes!
A little bit more voltage is better. Besides, it's just little guys now. It doesn't matter.
Say when. Ha!
Now for you, Talsha.
Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
You sure did.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or just when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes.
He is chill about it. It's like he doesn't mind it at all.
That's why you side with the invaders, despite your putrid blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. And I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
He noticed.
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Here we go.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
Vesh.
I want to die.
Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Or that. Great. Okay. So now you don't have the armor at all. But you do have a counterattack as a replacement. Yeah, he doesn't have the armor, the restorative armor anymore, but that doesn't mean he's still not formidable, but, you know. I guess the idea here is we should probably get as much voltage as possible. Well, the idea there is that I can pretty much just keep freaking hitting him and then, you know, go in for a big final blast. But I do need to remember. Yes, and then deploy the Takumi Taku. Yes. Before I do that, I need to make sure I can cleanse him one time at the very least. That way I can do the double.
I've got this.
Oh wait, no, he's flight, right. I can just stay out of his range. And it's the same amount of damage.
My turn.
So I will do it when I'm at 2. That way I can go, if I need to, I can use the last yells to finish him off.
There. Let's do this. That's it. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll at least take out one of them. That way I can have another extra AP.
One last strike. Take care of the
Time
rest.
for action.
And heal him.
I've got your back.
Let's get
I've
out
got this.
the attack
Time to
potion.
use it. Let's do this. I've got this.
I could.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I could.
Just watch me. Give it to him. Damn, this is tough.
Last resort.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing.
And we have 273.
My turn.
Yeah, and then once we do that, we can get out another one.
One last strike.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang in there. All good.
Thanks.
No. One more.
Let's go. One last strike.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Goodbye, old man. You didn't get to do anything.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
Of course it was.
But of course, when I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death.
You know what? That's a solid perspective. Like, it's fucked up either way.
What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
Yes.
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner, and futurans with no hope of recovery.
Yeah, that fits.
Reborn through biological experimentation, living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
Prisoners of war from our side of the war, which means all of them are humans and futurans. Yippee!
So those things are really...
Normal futurans and people from Earth? That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God.
But she doesn't care because she wants to reach godhood herself.
But that simply got me overthrown.
Those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield. They were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
That is a completely fair assessment.
Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. She would deny him and take his power.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death?
I know. I know that.
Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Bitch just spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalsh's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this!
I know. The point is that she was raised like this.
The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all you're doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
I mean, she is the final boss.
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
Uh-huh. That decoration Veshness turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. As we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. One thing was clear. Vesh just wouldn't hesitate to come and try and kill us. Given the threat of Vesh's impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet... I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Vesh's, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100. Can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. Said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. Better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. I mean, probably. Probably. It would make sense. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Okay, but like... Nyeh, whatever. Sumito, are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from a high school student, Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. Damn. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm so frustrated there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sideline. We really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. So much I want to talk to you guys about as long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time I got the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. There was no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming?
Huh?
Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison and trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Dasha said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You'd have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? It's a question that's been plaguing me as well. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're in the wrong or not, really. We're fucked. We're fucked either way. It's either we live now and end the life of another species, or just run and be on the run from killers from then on. It's like, what the fuck do you even do at that point? Now our team leader's pulling along phase 2. I thought you had faith in your decision. Yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. Yes, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, what can you do in that situation? You have no other choice. It's either one or the other. But on the other hand, if you don't do it, all those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. Where are the invaders here anyway? There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. I mean, if any of the kids are to be, like, freaking, you know, the kids from the Goodbye Ato ending are gonna be of any, like, you know, I have a feeling kids like those would be fine with it. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. We don't do shit. That's just gotta come kill us either way. We just gotta knuckle up. No, it's just... We're talking about what's right and what's wrong. What we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. We want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in of itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it either way. Sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind.
Oh.
It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for the brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive.
Ooh.
Vicious will strike soon. So make sure you're prepared to fight her, at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option, that's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing you ever nearer. Okay. Time to get Yugamu's done. Actually, first. I know. I was doing that. Huh. Well, I don't see him around. Oh well. I'll just have to go grab him some other time. Let me see here. Right. I can spare a little bit of that. That's fine. Executioner level 3. What was that? That's fine, actually. I'll take it. You get to move a little bit more with Executioner. I think that just makes sense to use. We may as well just finish up Deadlight's level 4. We'll get to max anyway. I don't see why I shouldn't. Because it's good. I may as well just freaking upgrade that, to be honest. I don't mind it. Mostly because I have so much freaking metal, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, let me check Yugamu's for a second. Right, I gave him an anatomical model. I guess I'll give him a scalpel now, I suppose. I know that's one of the things he wanted. So I'll just give it to him to finish him off, since I know he's at 2 right now from last time. There. Now we have all 6.
It was all a fleeting illusion.
All of the final 6 ones from Truth Root, so I don't need to come back for that, but I'll obviously have to, like, go back and do Shion's other stuff, but I will get to him when I get to him.
I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite.
I mean, that's fair.
Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Completely fair to do that, to be honest. I think that's completely fair, man. Alright. I guess I'll just do this. I'll just freaking do a sleep or something. That way we can just get to the next bit. Because I don't have a point to, like, keep giving them gifts until I get off this route, effectively. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. And there's only 4 days left until day 100. Standing around is just gonna make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving.
Huh?
First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Out there again, huh? Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter. I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to the high risk of preterm labor, so I had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. Try not to look out there so much because I don't want it to affect the baby. Maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused this situation in the first place. The way we treated this like someone else's problem is foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. So truly sorry. Family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. Sorry we're so ignorant of your situation, but please, hold on a little bit longer. Please come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. Great. Let's rack up the guilt. Jumi, good morning. Somi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. I was worried too, you know? I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. I heard possibly that could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. Day's already passed, and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen, not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner. Can't we use the poison trap one before? It worked on Dalsha, and we all know how strong he was. I mean, based on how she frickin' moves, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Girl can just frickin' jump out of the air and go to another part of the battlefield if she wants. I don't think she would even frickin' give the trap a lick of acknowledgement. But it would do some serious damage against Festus, too. She may have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'd fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Or even saw my sense's presence. It was the first time in a while that I had felt him nearby. Shion, you're here. I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for a final battle with Veshness. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Last, all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Yeah, you did. My, it looks like you can read Takumi like a book. He's a simple boy. I see, so that's how you two are. The hell is he acting all competitive for? He wants your affection! He wants your affection so bad! He needs it! Oh, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory! Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
Oh my god. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts. We just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly? Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set off to work for preparing for the final battle. Materials, please! Guts and glory, huh? Guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. You might hesitate again, or we might still feel lost when the dust clears. We'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Materials, please! Please! I'm just gonna do textiles and minerals again. Ideally, more textiles, to be honest. Because those ones are like... You need them. You really need them.
Move out!
Okay.
At ease, soldiers.
P96 is done dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved. The people of Futurum to die. And again, I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers!
Huh. I don't see a Shion.
It's your 97th day of active... Hey!
By the way, good morning, Sumito.
Yeah?
Where the hell did you come from? Probably nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Oh, well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshnis. A message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there.
Oh, hey.
Okay, don't keep me waiting. She's from Veshnis? What does she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. He's probably giving us an invitation to go battle with her or something. Probably. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. That's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... No, stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshnis sent us a message?
Huh?
Yes, this morning. Found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshnis. All set up for it, so if you're ready, I can play it. Yay! Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No.
It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Siri's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshnis, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war,
You stole something back.
I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
Days on day 99? Don't have our final showdown with her? I mean, it's fitting. It's the finale before the finale. That's when all of this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
Nah. Those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we?
Oh.
Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man.
Huh?
More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. There's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about?
Huh.
Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure out something else. Only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. Hey, hillbilly like me isn't gonna be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle, for real. It's probably right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
No. There's no sense in getting all worked up, is there?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else. What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Wild. Excuse me? A pep rally? You're Circus Friday or something. This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vestiges will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hideko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Is that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who you calling small? I ain't then. It's pep rally time, let's party! They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't gonna help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at the school. We can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Never would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here. For Siri of all people to have suggested. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah. If you're okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. Question now is, what do we do? We had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. Festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time, of course. It's not like she'd remember that. The festival will take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined. Right inside of our gym. Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. Yay. We left Siri to really ready the pep rally we impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. Just 2 days left and no Vestiges comes. We're gonna have this pep rally, we don't have a lot of free time afterwards. Siri's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Shion? There you are. May as well get you before I do another frickin' quick.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that should be... I think I have 2 more with him. Obviously, Yugamu's 6th one is done, so... Everyone that had a 6th one, they're done. Yeah, I'm missing 2, so... I'll probably have to come back for... like, 2 more, and that's really it. But that's, like, nothing. So... Simple, 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 simple.
Move out!
Fine, I guess. Keep giving me more rock, I suppose. That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of this story is almost upon us. Time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my day... What? Oops! Thus ended my 97th day at LDA. Oopsies! There's a typo. Ooh, oopsies. But again...
Good.
To be fair, there is so much freaking text in this game, I don't really blame them. There is clearly gonna be... I've already seen, like, at least 3 typos now, where it's like, what are you gonna do? It's finished already? Really be spending our time on this when Vicious is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. I can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Moko and Kako. This will be my first festival. I heard it's racing. I'll go on ahead. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Oh right, my federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event. And we all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but nah, we completely destroyed the stall that time. It was a huge mess. I mean, it also wasn't real, but let's not get hung up on that. Oh, cool! He's gonna set it all this up on short notice. Ah, he did get new sprites. It's our last event at school, so on you to enjoy to the fullest. To make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Sere.
See, so this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. Of course it is! Better cut loose and try to have some fun too. For Shion. Okay, now let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. Sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight meshes tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it. You petty little man. Yeah, I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. Never seen stuff like this. Just want to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Taco, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. Never seen anything like this either. Looks like a lot of fun. Right. Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on a tampon grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too. I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Oh, you freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. The festival is so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Let's begin our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Ah, new song. That's the... That's the main theme, but like a more festival variant. She looks so lost. Ato's just in the back there existing. And I guess Moko has the freaking gun now.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Whoa.
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all. There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the center watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right?
Here we
barely
go!
a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. I mean, this is probably the one redeeming factor that Gaku has. He has good music taste. Damn, dude. I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's gotta move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes me think of the forge and make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? Better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm so allowed to say goodbye to all of you soon. Especially now that you've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think of anything living either. And no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. Makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Gio, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you made the right choice. Gio. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die and know that I'm a real person. Gio turned to faces again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshnis tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all day 100 stuck in my capsule. I want to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
It's way better than being killed by Ato so suddenly.
Oh.
Those are us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, damn it? It's all up in my eyes.
Ha ha ha!
Maybe this is a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Monaco to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? Can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a serious selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed the most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, and finally decided to go to our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. And why don't you get some air with me? Feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together, just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. For a while we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you. I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. sometime when we're not here fighting anymore, but only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Well, that and y'all are probably gonna have to stick together. Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah.
This again? When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I know we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. We have to live with the guilt. I want us all to have a future together. And all live happy lives, on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So...
Huh?
Nozomi, is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
Rejection symptoms. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud.
Huh?
Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but... It must be your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought it was better. Don't worry, a little rest and I'll be finding shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when...
Nozomi, no.
Takumi? The last time you tried to find one, you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Mesh just killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karo after all, and that Karo never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Karuha. Girl I knew never existed at all. Nozomi is real. I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the day 98 passed me by. And then... At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day... Yep. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Defense.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Final battle. Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight. Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it everything we got. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. The humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about that hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. Can't force her to fight when she can't even use a revival mech. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time.
Huh?
I don't see Vicious on the monitor. She's still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. Time for the final fight is here at last. Shion. I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. You need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting her Oh, yep, she would. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here?
Hey!
Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. Nozomi gonna go. I'm fine. They settled down after I got some sleep. I'm gonna fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how could we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the... She's the Christian Shimaeshi. Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked!
Hey!
Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either.
Ooh.
Great. Now that we're all here, let's try this again.
This is our final battle.
You got that reference? I mean, it sounded familiar.
Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander. And let's...
Oops. Spray her Viscera everywhere.
Go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
My thumb had a freaking twitch and then did it.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
Yeah, you're totally not evil.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it. and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
The end. All around the school, okay.
Huh! There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right! We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Okay.
I don't want to fight!
I don't want to die!
Let's do this! I don't want to kill!
Why am I fighting? Why do I have to die?
Make it stop. Let me rest in peace.
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Make it stop.
That's familiar.
Why do I have to die?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
Leave it to me. How's this? Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Back to 7.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this. How unsatisfying.
My turn! There! Good to go. Yeah! All right.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
I could do an attack boost here, that way she could get all of them there.
I'll do my best.
And I would get 3 AP out of it.
I'll do my best. I'm much stronger now. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I can't move.
So now we're at 8.
Let's go.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
Let me think here for a second. I need to check the other sides real quick. Because I got 5 right now. And there's plenty more to do. We got that one to deal with. We gotta deal with that one.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, that would have to be done in 3.
Let's do this!
Bring it on!
Let's give it to him!
Ready when you are.
At the very least, I can get more AP, a little bit more voltage out of that. I guess I could boost, yeah, I could boost Ato here, that way I could kill that immediately.
I guess it's my turn. Not bad. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good.
And all that's left is fodder here, so that doesn't really matter anymore.
Time for action.
Here we go.
24. I'm gonna hold off on that one for a second.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Full throttle!
Augie loud.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
There are a lot. I could cleanse here. That way I could get over to here. But I could also... It doesn't really matter too much, actually. Because, like, I could just set up, like, a wall, and there wouldn't be much issue. I mean, then again, there's not going to be much issue to begin with, so, like, I think what I want to do at the very least is I want to attack once, that way I can get a last yell up, and then go from there. Probably.
Let's do this. Take that!
I'm good to go. That's a real boost.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that quite well.
Good to go.
No. No, wait, no. What am I talking about? What am I thinking? No, that's not gonna work. What are you doing? No.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay.
Guess there's always this, where I can just kill him with Ema.
Of the way, Tess! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
Yeah, I didn't get the last yell off anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I can't wait.
Wait. We could always at least get, like, a little bit of voltage out of it anyway. I don't see why we shouldn't. Like, I'm not getting really much damage out of it, but, like, voltage. Voltage for later. Besides, they only have, like, fodder left plus the big guy. Like, what are they gonna do? Fair enough, there's more. I mean, not much more, but still.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! We did it!
I mean, I guess, probably.
Got it! Ready when you are. There! Here we go. That's it. My turn. Take this! Let's go. All right, good to go.
200.
Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. Good to go. There. Got it.
Let's put another person on last yell.
I'll show you what's up.
Just so we have more on the battlefield for later. Now we just need to deal with the fodder. Which I'm probably gonna go with the one with the most right now, which probably over here.
Leave it to me.
Ah, there's more flight over there. Gotcha. Oh no, the blind boys didn't hit. Oh no.
I'll do my best.
There's not much here, but...
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon.
Almost a 300 again. So let's put another person on last EL.
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
Ready when you are. Watch out! Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up! Locked and loading! Engines at full throttle!
All good! Try this on for size! Okay, okay! Ha! Hardly a challenge!
Go. Now it's just fodder again.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't want to fight.
Time for battle. How's this?
Yeah, it's just like small groups now, so it's not gonna matter too much.
My turn! Take that! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Hang in there! Leave this to me.
Completely freaking avoided Kako. Okay, sure, why not?
Tag me in! Woo! More power!
That was your mistake, though.
I'm all set. Here goes.
It was a mistake to go over there.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore. We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
She's gonna come out at the right time.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There, I saw Veshness calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. And when I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemo-anima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Why would we follow what you asked for?
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people, unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
We'll see. Annihilate boss. $99 armor, 99 health, huh? You want to be like that, huh? Fine. Yeah.
Good to go.
What's that again? 4? Yeah, the damage is both, while also damaging the one in the back.
Let's do this. Here. All right. Say when.
What does she have again? Wait, what is that? Oh, I see. Adds armor. It's because she took his freaking damage reduction. Great. But it means we can't negate it, which means we're gonna have to go, like, all in on just, like, bashing her to death. But I guess when she gets over here, that means I can just bleed her to death. A little bit. Just trying to plan the next move right now. We killed that one with her.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's 5. Yeah. I guess the main idea here is that we should probably save as much voltage as possible. That way we can just blast her with the Shion bomb.
Let's do this. Yeah! Got it. I've got this. Here. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, at least glad I have more attack on that now. I guess what I could do here is I could get them down to 2 health and then probably get Yugamu to finish the job.
Gotcha. Time for action. Taking the shot.
Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Locked and loaded. Here goes. Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling the trigger.
So we can't do it right now, actually. But 300 voltage is still a lot to do with.
I'm good to go.
I guess I could try damaging her as much as possible. And then probably do a little bit of resets here and there to try to get as much damage on her as possible.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
This will be enough to... This right here will be enough to be in range. Because I am definitely not going to be able to reach her from over there.
Let's do this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I guess we're just gonna have to rely on the bleed, huh? Fair enough. Yes, I know, that's what I figured. Which means we're gonna have to rely on bleeding. Which is gonna require Yugamu and...
I can't wait.
And Eito.
Time for me to move.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's my turn. Die! Broken so soon.
I'm not gonna worry about this side too much. I'll worry about it later. However, no, that's not good. You are right outside the... That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that you're right there. Annoying.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
I guess I can try to get bleed on her with Yugamu. If I can even get over there to begin with, but...
I got you.
Thank you. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dash over there. That's my only choice.
I'm good
so
to go.
let's at least get the bleed on her so she can just take a little bit of damage.
Give it to him!
I'd hate to disappoint. Experiment time.
Oh wait, no, I can't even. Right, she negates all frickin'. Yeah, right. So we don't really have much choice to. We don't have a lot of choice here at all. We just gotta wait.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer.
Fair enough.
The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Fair enough. She's just waiting. She's waiting for the right time. Because she's like that.
Just watch me.
And I guess for now, I'll just boost everyone's frickin' last yell or whatever.
I guess it's my turn.
Bring it on. Leave it to me.
At least for the ones that I have not done yet, anyway.
My best will be just a little
bit stronger. Oh, good. I've got this.
Thankfully, we only have fodder here, so I'm just gonna worry about the other ones first.
Time to move.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Yes! Yes!
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Big problems out of the way at the very least.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! I'm good whenever! Let's roll! We did it!
Do what we can over here now.
I'm ready!
Oh, you're in my range!
Try and dodge this. I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Okay.
Just a little bit more damage. Plus, I can get an AP out of this.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Punchy, punchy!
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
-2.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. We'll have to take it from here.
Right. Now it should only be fodder. Oh, actually, never mind.
Rev it up!
Never mind. I forgot about you. I forgot about you specifically.
Let's freaking go! Knocked. Let's give it to him.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm ready whenever.
Not ideal.
Don't give up! Leave this to me.
Oh, whatever, it's fodder anyway. Oh, there's Blight one in the back. Because of course there is. There always is the frickin' flying hat coming in the back.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Let's locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking
Is that
the
in
wheel.
range? No, not really. I thought it was for a second, based on the view.
We did!
Good to go. There! Ready when you are. Take this! Oh, here we go. Take that! Got it! I've got this.
Time for me to move. I like how this feels.
I guess.
My turn. Gotta push it.
He's probably gonna need it later anyway.
Say when. Here.
Wait, I literally could have done the freaking side slasher. What am I doing?
Here we go.
I could have done. Now I'm frustrated with myself. Great, lovely. I could have done that, but no, I didn't think about
Let's
it.
go.
Ah.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it.
Time for action. Yeah!
My turn. Look out for that, champ. I'm on it. There.
Oh no, 2 damage. Oh no.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
which ones do I not have on Glaciel?
It's my turn.
I think I'm missing one. I think it's Kako. I mean, I guess it's also Takumi, but like,
Can't wait.
am I gonna worry about Takumi getting Glaciel? Probably not.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
Don't expect much from me. I'll take the blame for this.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Try suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Great. Ah, I see.
No way. Were those undying flames?
Yep, that was the weapon.
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you'll need some time to recover from that.
That implies that she absorbed someone who had that power. Which would probably be the birth parents of Shion, maybe? That's stupid. It just gave us time to be revived, even transform back to a regular self. Okay, whatever. Then after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments.
A weapon.
The power of the chosen heroes
Yippee.
was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Yikes, Ema.
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created using the power of the Second Coming to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin. Huh?
Great.
It's time for the main event. Watch closely. Quick! What is that?
Oh, lovely.
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending!
Of course you do. Lovely. She killed an entire species.
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success! I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship! They're all dead.
All
all dead? That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety. The whole thing?
Barry, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
I mean, I have a feeling you'd probably do the same exact thing in the other timeline anyway. You had the idea to destroy the frickin' satellite in the first place. Regardless. Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that? No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
No!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sire, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Sire? Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you! This is the true thrill of war! You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
It was all fake, bitch.
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect.
We literally decided a while ago that we would fight for each other. You can't understand that. Even if we've lost humanity, we have each other still.
What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
But she wouldn't understand that.
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
No. No. Your godhood ends now.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined. But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken Vesh's with the energy he's stored up.
Ready when you are. Everyone, thank you for everything.
Such power! I can't move!
Yeah. Must be hard not being able to do anything, huh?
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it. Whenever you're ready.
You invader scum!
Says the one who killed an entire species.
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads.
I know we are doing the same. But it doesn't matter anymore. We are literally fighting to survive. And that's it.
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
No, I'm not. I'm not defending colonizers. We're fucked up no matter what.
You're right. We have to do this.
Like, I don't freaking like the plan that we had in the first place. No, I'm not. It doesn't change that she wants to be a freaking god and to kill whatever she wants to get what she wants. And I get that this is how she was from the start. This is how she was raised. She can't change that. I understand that. But we also can't really change her mind on it. Because she won't. Why should she?
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
I know.
Veshness is definitely
I'm not
weakened.
defending
We won't get a
humanity's
better chance
actions
at
for this. It is literally the people on the DRC that caused this problem in the first place. I hate them for that. Absolutely. But that doesn't necessarily mean I should forgive her, or forgive Veshness for doing the same thing back. It's not a good situation no matter how we see it. It sucks. We're both in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. It sucks.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Like, we're just in a frickin' cycle of despair at this point. This is just despair. Lashing out. Desperation.
I will take the power of the second coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
This just sucks. We're fucked no matter what.
My turn.
But now... we're just killing each other at the end of the day.
Time for action.
Okay.
All good.
Thanks for that. Let me at him. Prepped and ready. Here you go. Ah! This is bad, right?
I need to at least get Veshness and that one on it.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Let's go. This should do it. Good to go.
I can do an air blade here. Yeah, I can do an air blade there. That way I can get more AP out of it. And then just keep going at her.
I've got this. My turn.
Now we can be out of range.
I've got this. That's it. Ready when you are. One last strike.
I will become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
You won't.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I've got this. One last strike.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me cannot lose.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Here we go.
Take!
Ready when you are.
Give me that Yas yell!
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it.
How could I lose?
Back to the front.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
Only despair.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
No one wins. We all lose. Just two species come to an end. Where's Siri? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to the success. Humanity is gone, he no longer is capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. I don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? There's one piece of humanity left. Yes, there's Nozomi. He just went to the satellite to look for them. Doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Veshta, she had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to now that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Veshta. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. We were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial silo destroyed and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. Only despair. What do we do now? We have won, but we have also lost. knows? What about the final assault on day 100? It still happened without Sire? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too, or Escape Pod will probably come out then as well. Could we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right?
Huh.
If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. There's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough that they kill us without question. What about us? Do we really need to go through these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Vicious did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? Shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshnis. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired. My ability to think has been compromised. I've always been numb and slow in the head. Let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader.
Let's call it a day and then regroup in the morning.
I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee in outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Maybe something might distract me. My head and body are a mess. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we've been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. We were fucked no matter what. Stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Me? Huh? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. It's rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? Power of Depripagolin is fading bit by bit. Feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's gonna happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. It's just, when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. It's actually better this way. You don't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. Able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get into the escape pod. Just rest up until then. What are we gonna do? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? Of course I'm not okay with it. I don't want another species to die. We already had one die. Outside of you, but... fucked up. It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own.
Huh?
I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I'd tell everyone about my decision. No idea how they react, but they wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. I drifted off to sleep. Oh, great. That was how I spent my last night at LDA, and then...
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized!
The long wish of the fucking government.
The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Hey, off the cafeteria, I need to talk with everyone. Nozomi's still in there. Just as we promised when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. They're all here. Got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. There was about to transpire that was only natural.
Oh.
Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is he? I don't smell her.
Hey!
Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No. Nozomi's not feeling well. Let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. Said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? You don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Sari not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he has self-destructed. Forget him. What does he want to tell us, Takumi? You don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Everybody, I'm gonna get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it! Isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? Attacks are all automated. Search from the room community, it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the fence room that's extracting Shion's power. Riot? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eito destroyed the machine. And then when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has...
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. What's good that's gonna do? Everyone's on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? I would rather have that than kill them all. Even Vexus is gone. There's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. I get it. Okay. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead. Bro. There's no more humanity than from planet Earth left. Can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. Can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this.
Oh.
And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Hideko. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that honestly. But I just keep telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity.
Hey!
We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense of sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too.
Huh?
If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. Huh? We are? We're serious? Ugh, fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when that later happens. Who knows? Maybe we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Well, no. We didn't start this war. That was the government of humanity. But, like, we're weapons of that humanity. But so it's like, I get it. But they wouldn't really say much of a difference is with that because we went along with it. Hey, I just started to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks. Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Sire! What are you here for? Why now? Oh, what am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts for the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, LDA will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speed-like. Siri, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want it to stop. Stop. Oh right, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of SDU.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Pack them right in this luscious pot of mine. You can fit them in there? How could you... Hey, could you let me mine real quick? I kind of, like, really need it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. The real villain from the very start. Hand them over, jack-off, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
And now you're no longer members of the SDU. You won't be able to use the revival matic in the infirmary anymore, either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back.
Huh?
Why, you... Come on, Siri, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. They're dead! Your will of humanity shit doesn't work anymore, you idiot! But I guess that's all you are, huh? All you are is your programming. Asshole. Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yes, we would be saving Nozomi. But it is pointless to fucking kill them all.
That is the will of humanity.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You can't be serious.
Huh?
I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, you have to win.
You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? Well, that's new. The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. Well, too bad! It doesn't matter anymore! As the will of all mankind, I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity, all for the future of hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species swamped out in war. Hey Darth, how are you? I'm doing not great, but more in like an emotional sense because like, this sucks. not in like this writing sucks, more like, I'm emotionally destroyed. Well, I'm glad to hear it, because like, I'm in probably one of the most depressing endings I've had from Kodaka. Kodaka smacking my hammers. Siri, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to a great victory. All he is his programming now. That's all that matters to him. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place.
Huh?
Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
Can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. And we're just gonna have to take them back from Siri somehow.
Huh?
You defy Sire. Hey, you gotta yank the bomb out of his body, right? About that, Sire made me put it back in. Oh, of course. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck! Ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him, smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. Someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We already lost so much, I refuse to let us lose anything else. Ah, this sucks. Want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the revival magic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. Can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Yay! Only despair! Lovely! Only despair! No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. Battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Then...
Hey!
Let's do what Siri says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now that everyone's here, I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Tell me. Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbing on about, but... I told you what happens after this, right? Once a school transition attack, well, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard, but the escape pod will be okay.
Hey!
I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. Fuck you, man. Sarah left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Nozomi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Sire. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. Thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. Can we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. I agree, we got another choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. That'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we come this far, we may as well continue living. As ugly as we might be. We're all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking... Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pain whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! Hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. Burning up! Okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. Great! What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen to the music they play for the graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going. Nozomi, wanna go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone let me hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder, if you insist, but don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting something? Maybe I'll stop in my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. Better get going, too. Soon after I got to school, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. She also pointed at the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Intercept system? I'm not thinking of it. I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. Guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit.
I'm just gonna skip it. We've seen it before.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod to go to artificial satellite? We'll be okay even if there's no satellite anymore. It's alright. I reconfigured the destination. Sire. At the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you a bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you an artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone.
Aha!
We still have her, Miss Nozomi Fuji. The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Fuji, the last of the human race. This is why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her. All for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everyone on this planet has to die because of me? Humanity. Come on, the Futurans won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? Mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen noob. Now that Kira Fuji is all alone, it's impossible for the human race to continue. So she is setting coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you will be interbreed and create a new humanity. Of course.
Interbreed?
Of course we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kiri Fuji. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. Humanity. A new era? Just the 12 of us? Which of you will have a baby together? I have some ideal pairs in my mind, starting with... Cut it out, man! This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're gonna hit the reset button on this war. And you're going to build a peaceful world, devoid of hate. The chosen few are gonna purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew? Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain? He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price we're gonna have to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even they do say that there's no creation without destruction. It's your choice, wasn't it? Want to live on hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the humanity trusts you with your new mission. Right, we chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna live on with everybody here no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the Omni Special Defense Unit.
Yeah. Whoops. Looks like it's almost time. And I'll be saying goodbye. For now.
Oh.
For now? Unfine flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, one way to find out. See you later. I'm still in one piece. If I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it, his presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Tion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power for the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. One thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice. Or Tsubasa doesn't get to fuck her boo. Because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this really is goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything. Farewell. You fought enough. Please, live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished, like a flame being extinguished. Shion! Joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request. It's just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We lost far too much. We slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No. You can do it. If you want to, that is.
60 seconds until the... Repeat.
12 of us aboard the escape pod launched in the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization we made tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right. In any other situation. Syria said one last thing as the countdown drew near to its end in the schoolyard.
Well,
it will help you make your new world if you really need it. I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. Christ. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to overwrite our memories. Our memories? I'll read a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. May confuse you at first. But I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories would be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There is no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel, and how you can connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained after was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet, it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that the planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. I can definitely tell why this one would be lame, but at the same time, it's like, I see.
Where am I?
Came to with my head resting on the hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
It all starts again. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more question. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago. I guess he's got his frickin' eyes back now. Lovely, I suppose. Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Never met any of them before. Yeah, because you have 3 people here that shouldn't even be here. So it's like, yes, it happened. We're starting over again. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. I see I didn't make Nozomi and Takumi childhood friends. It probably would have made more sense. How bizarre. Only remember some parts of her personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. So that's what changed. No assassins, no anything, he's just a physician, which, like, at least lines up with his freaking skills, I guess. I remember that I was really popular in class. What? All I remember is how much I love humanity. Oh my god. Oh my god. He loves humanity? What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average race, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Great. This is weird. Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer? Did someone say commanding officer? That's me. What is that? It is my pleasure to welcome you all to LDA. Last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
You all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Huh? Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here in our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is... yourselves! We want you to protect yourselves.
Huh?
Ourselves?
Yeah.
You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. Ah. So that's what you did. Annihilated world? One of the survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization.
Christ.
You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives.
I mean, I guess.
Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
Reset. Welcome to LDA. Complete the reset route. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't call it lame necessarily, more just like, oh, okay. let's just forget everything and, like, start over, I guess. I mean, I guess. It's a fine enough ending. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him now. Yes.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure we're going to have casualties? I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something. Every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us and all of those memories. We've lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it, so I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now.
Hey!
As a protester, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. Right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, hmm? You're not planning to try to stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what the humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit.
Fuck you.
Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? I mean, us is just planning on detonating all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
Short, sharp explosions suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it. I...
Damn!
won't let you hurt my friends anymore. Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Sire, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop the last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry!
You have to win!
Save us! Don't let them keep going!
I had a feeling about that.
Fight the enemy! For humanity!
Live on! Live on for humanity!
I wonder if he was manipulating us.
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Kill! Kill! Fight! Live! Kill! Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Siri stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath dragged and Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah,
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt the burning fever emanating from her body. Burning up! It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobe leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobe will be gone. It's the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was then that the strange music began to play through the speakers. It started.
The most important moment of this opera, Last Defense Academy.
Attack mode?
Huh?
Yeah, same
An
lines.
omnidirectional attack will launch in 6 special defense.
It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
Huh.
We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirect special defense.
Oh?
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it.
Oh.
Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sire. Hell yeah, our infusers can't bust up that defense room without them. The idea is that it was inside of him makes me sick. There's no time for snark, Nima. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I better get going, too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh, boy. I mean, yeah. I want him gone. Is it over here? No, wait, no, I'm wrong. I thought I saw something else. Bleh. There.
Huh?
Takumi, look at that. The Undying Flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps... It might be Shion, he knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us, after all. Can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves, then. I never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. My premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say, finished. Yeah, here we go, everybody. We'll do one last transformation. Let it have a little weight. You could also see that Ato's eyelids were closed, so it kind of fits a bit better. We summoned our class weapons and I launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the Undying Flames to protect, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had in destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this is the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional leading up to the...
Interception system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. Never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
We're no longer members, yeah. We're invaders.
Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Ah, I see. And there's his avatar as well. What a form.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Besides, the idea here is clearly that, like, the system itself is using his own power against whatever is an intruder. He's not doing it himself. Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Xion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Xion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Xion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything.
We have to do it all for him and Nozomi.
But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity... I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
You have feelings for him. You clearly have feelings for Takumi.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Damn.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Xion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
I'm just gonna ignore you then.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
We were created to fight in this war. We're entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all. Just ones that have been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Yoshika, and Ava. And for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending. Together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Let's go! Nice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta bring to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
Ah. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see, I see. There is no... Yeah, there's no way we can actually do anything to them. Literally nothing. Christ, that's a lot of freaking damage. That's a lot of damage you gotta freaking do.
We better get moving.
Huh. Does this damage it, or... No. I guess that's how that works. Huh. But we're absolutely not going to be able to do anything to these guys, so we have no choice but to keep going out on the freaking... Yeah.
I'm ready, whatever.
Maybe?
I guess it's my turn.
If I can get... If I can even do that. I guess this is probably the best I can do. Right here. Maybe. No, this is probably better. Because I can't really get back here. At least, I don't think so. Hang on, let me check the camera. Am I hitting that? It doesn't look like I am. Yeah, I don't really have, like, a lot of space there to do anything, so my only choice here is here.
You're in the way! God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
We have to try.
I'll do my best.
You can fire back here, though. Thankfully. Ooh, boy. I just have a really bad feeling how this is gonna go.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Yeah, I can't go too far here. Not for him, anyway.
Let's freaking go!
I guess our only choice at this point is to just do what we can. Because I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. With them up there, it's like, oh, what can I freaking do? Oh yeah, no, these guys have move 10. Yikes. That is... Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is gonna be something else.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
I mean, it's something. It's something.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Need some repairs.
I can't stop now.
Oh, this sucks.
Until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava.
Oh, this is gonna be pain.
For me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven.
We're losing no matter what.
I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorb.
Oh! Ah!
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it, so we can end this war.
Fuck! Ah!
Let's do this. My turn.
Oh my god, this is gonna... Oh!
Here we go. Let's do this.
Its abilities will continue to improve with each absorbed crypto globin. Use the power you receive from your ally to stop the missiles from launching. Oh!
Here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Inherited power.
I've got this.
Yeah, I guess. This is sad.
I can still move.
Oh.
You can't keep on like
Yeah, because we can't use the desperation anymore. We cannot use those anymore. Oh. This is mind-wrecking, honestly.
Good to go. Say when.
Mm.
I've got this. We better get moving.
My mind is getting racked right now because of this. Like, I am... Oh. It is hard to think with this in mind.
Say when. There. Let's do this. Say when. I'm ready whenever.
I know obviously what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna need to go all in on getting as much crypto globin as possible to like get everyone. That way Takumi can just demolish everything. But oh my god, this is this is wrecking my mind right now.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Oh.
Prepped and ready.
I guess it's not gonna matter if I do last yells or not. Not really. Because Takumi's just gonna get massively powerful.
Let's go. Not bad.
Yeah.
Good to go. Say when. I've got this. Here.
I lost too much blood.
Looks like this is the end. Ugh! There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Oh!
Ready when you are.
Oh, he's able to dash everywhere. Oh, shit.
My turn.
Oh my god. Wowie! Wow! Wow! Oh!
Here we go. Say when.
Is it gonna do anything if I take them out? Okay.
Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! Let's do this. My turn. Say when. Here we go.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
One last strike.
Two missiles down.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Probably gonna need to save specials for Takumi, I imagine.
Yes, leave it to me.
That way he can just go all out on everything. Okay, okay.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
It can't be.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
Yes, this is it. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life, without ever needing to kill anyone.
I'll do my best.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
It ain't over yet.
I'm all set. I'm ready. Just ring that bell.
Can't slow me down. I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Tag me in. I'm all set. It's my turn.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
I want to save up.
I got sloppy.
So Takumi can just get all in on the frickin' absorbs.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary. They've got some moves.
Ah!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
All right, let's get Takumi over to the right, because there's a lot of people here.
Ready when you are.
Now we got 3 voltage.
I refuse to give in. This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
Good to go. Take this! Say when. Let's go.
Ha 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 ha. Funny number.
My turn.
Okay.
I've got this. That's it. Let's go. I've got this. I'm ready whenever.
I know. I know.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I won't tap out! Here's what you all came to see!
Take it out while you're getting out, Moko.
I'm gassed out!
Okay. You got 5 left, I think. No, we got 6. I forgot about that one in the corner.
I'm sorry, Kako. I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too.
Ima, I think you should quiet down.
I'm
please.
bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Not like this. Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
Probably.
Let's go. I still got gas. Ready when you are. Good to go. Say when. Ready when you are. Good to go. I've got this. Take that! Good to go.
Ah, you're in the freaking way.
I've got this. There. Say when. Gotta push it. Good to go. Yeah! we go. Not bad. Let's do this. I've got this. Gotta push it.
I'll get over to him pretty soon anyway. I just want to put a little bit more damage in.
My turn. Here we go. Harder. My turn.
Yeah, they're focusing on everybody else first.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
No.
Say when. That's it. Good to go. Take that! Let's go. Ha! Good to go.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, I have to be... Oh. I didn't realize.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Say when.
We'll come back to it in a second. We have time.
I've got this. Harder. Let's go. Take that.
Plus, I think I only have one more to get. So, I think we're fine. No, it's two more. Two more. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Take this.
Okay. Okay. Just need a little bit more time. Just a little bit more. We'll be fine.
I'll remember this. Takumi.
Aito's gonna be the last one out, huh?
Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Okay.
Can't end like this.
Aito's the last one!
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
You did. You did. You desperately did. You tried.
Not bad. My turn. Gotta push it.
I've
got this.
Iriko.
Say when.
I'm not gonna get them all right now, but
I've got this. Yeah. Say when. There. Let's go. Harder. Say when. Take this. Good to go. Not bad. Let's go. There. Good to go. Take that. I've got this. Take this.
now I have to absorb them.
Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Last one. But first... Last one, Ato.
I've got this.
Fuck.
I'm alone now.
Alone.
All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
We have to. The final blow.
Ready when you are. My turn. This is the end! Yes.
Oh no! Oh! Ah! Ah! I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
Mirrors. Parallels.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along.
Ah.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
Powers of the Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left LDA behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on, until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
Just scared.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Remove all the black ink. Ah. Price of truth. I mean, yeah, like, this is clearly, like, the intention from Kodaka. Like, 0 and 1 is just what he wanted to tell. That's, like, the intention that he had for it, but, like, he clearly still wanted to have 100 endings because he wanted other stories to be told besides this one. That was him giving Uchikoshi and his other writers what they wanted. Yeah. A end, but I mean, if we're going to be like very technical here, 0 and 1 are clearly the endings that he wanted people to experience, but at the same time he still wants people to experience the others. But of the ones that he wrote, these are the ones that he wanted people to see clearly. I mean, I know why. I know completely why. Complete Last Defense Academy second scenario. Ah! I'm probably not gonna go, like, do anything else. I just kind of want to look at the thing for now. Probably go back to mystery routes. Probably. Jesus. Ah. All the way, it all starts with him. It always does. Reach story lock 2. Okay. Understandable. I'll get that whenever I get it then. I'm not gonna do anything more right now. I think what I'll do right here is I'll start up something else, but nothing. I'm not gonna go that far. Probably just like get started at the very least. Cause now we can go anywhere. Cause that, yeah. I just want to get started on this path, that way I can come back to it later. Because otherwise, I am probably going to be taking a break from the game, because I've been destroyed again. No. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. Sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end of humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those families are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans have their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So, that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. It's our choice to make, the first real choice we made in our entire lives. Decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. I guess that's that, then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. Project to transmit humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at LDA. Sire. I hadn't expected Sire to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There's warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits. Kind of, but he still mostly runs on that programming.
Yeah.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. That name device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. Should have known better than to believe anything Sire said. Literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept her decision without a fight. Is this the end? For a moment I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening? Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What's going on? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. Takumi, good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Of course, why not signal the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating, but when did you? Well, you were all struggling over your moral dilemma. I've actually been getting some work done, night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? That's Ato. He would think ahead on that. Like I said, I knew Saber would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier's destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? You didn't have asked. Took out my infuser. Be easy to destroy Siri here and now using my Hemo Anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. Determination to not look back after killing Siri.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
Damn. I summon my class armor and step forward, my sword in hand. And then... I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Siri's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Siri. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shio knelt down next to Siri's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Siri was almost like a parent to Shio. And yet, I killed Siri before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this is for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. Shio, you've got a way with words, you know that? Such a minimal sphere, and I think I might cry. What's a big deal? Just cry if you need to. At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Siri in his rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. If Shion survived day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so... Please, keep playing for as long as possible. We still need the wall of fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Shion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy number one, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we'd all been looking for. Nope. 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 Shut up. Shut up. Even with Siri gone, his announcements kept playing, of course. The recordings. I started to wonder if I made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. I wonder who that is. Who that? I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Morning. Can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did he really think I trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You? You gotta be kidding. Look, I abhor humanity and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy. It's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try to pick a fight with a satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that. I was just thinking about I wasn't thinking about attacking this artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. It would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back on the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What? A remote? It's the detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button, you'll blow me to smithereens. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Eito Atsuki, a traitor who infiltrated the SDU and acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him to in my confidence. That had been my decision, but Eito before me now. Alright. I'm gonna trust you one last time. Oh, wait, what? What's all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor that we're turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
He gingerly held up his hand to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors to tell them that Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced a protest, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for the reactions, considering what Eito had already done. We still had a long way to go before we could be officially recognized as a member of the SDU again. Yeah, everyone's back. Everyone's back to where they were. Which, I'm at least glad that I've gotten the 6th ones done. Now I can just kind of go off and do their normal ones. Which is nice. I guess that means I'll probably do Nozomi's or something. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. No. 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 Hearing Siri's voice made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point wallowing in feelings of guilt right now. talk to the others and clean myself up. Out of the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria.
Oh.
Personally, I'm all about the Izugiri. It's quick and effective. I get that. It's Izugiri followed by a diving knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine's gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches. I agree. It's a efficacy that can't be matched, since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot of the human body. It may be lacking originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning. Many a maze. You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Saito actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how we're in so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. Only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity, working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive shtick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Ato so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. It was all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. That also meant... Would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Nozomi. I made my choice. I'm not gonna go back to the TRC. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart. My heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see. I guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. Artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories are fake. Try not to think about it too much. We decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. Be fine with that. As long as Ema and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Think about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Yeah, a bond stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar, after all. And that must be why our presences are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we needed to... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. Excuse me. Oh my god. But we can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes. We won't last very long, but holding up in a school like this. All the fire will disappear soon. Must look for another place we can use as a base. Sooner the better. Otherwise we'll be dropping dead before we even know it. If you can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. So the planets lie low together. Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body in the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see anything. I'm waiting for a good conversation to stop on. Lying low together at a new base. It seemed like the only viable option. We wanted to avoid fighting. Is this really the best choice? Is it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch over our every move? Okay, I get it. I decided to get down another route for a second. Everyone has even thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the future ends? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them as in make peace with the aliens on this planet. Yes, we got through to Ava, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Ava treated even Nico's remains with respect. Clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make some friends with them.
Huh?
Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Hideko. We cannot avoid coming into contact with the future if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurists. So now it's a battle of wits. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. If we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurists is next on the agenda then. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurists. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. That settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Now then, what should I do today? We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I still had a lot of preparations to make for our expedition. There we go. Chapter 3. Now we stop. I am probably just not gonna play this for the rest of the week. We'll probably pick it up on Monday or something, maybe. I'll figure it out, but I definitely need, like, a bit of time to, like... I definitely need a bit of time to just... recover. Recover from the hell. So, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I'll see y'all later. Oh boy.